Before Tanner, Drew, and Laura, we are live.
Oh,
Yeah. Today, we have another pair of tickets to go see the Sasanta tour.
Sasanta.
Sasanta. I feel like that's what we should say it now. Sasanta.
I think if it was a fine wine, you'd have to order it that way. I'll have the Sasanta.
Sasanta.
Yeah, and you can't get a glass. You have to buy it by the bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
And
Absolutely.
it's $800.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But anyway, Primus, A Perfect Circle, who I've never seen. I've seen Tool live before, but I've never seen A Perfect Circle. I've never seen Pussifer. And
Yeah, they've got an interesting catalog. I was reading up about them the other day because I was completely unfamiliar. But yeah.
Is it all different styles than all this music? Because I
Honestly,
really don't know Pussifer either.
Primus, and I mean, I guess it's rock, but I mean, it's not like I wouldn't compare Primus to A Perfect Circle like music.
No, I
sitting
wouldn't say
next to
they're
each
super
other.
similar. Yeah, and I don't know.
It'll be fun though. It'll be a lot of
It
fun.
will be really fun.
We
yeah.
always say that when we don't really know what else to say about the show.
Well, but you know
It'll
when
be
a,
fun.
But I think
you know when a really good musician plays with somebody else's band and they just can immediately dial it in.
Like John Mayer and Grateful Dead.
Yeah,
That's a
right.
perfect example. Or John Mayer and Zach Bryan. Like he just went on his stage and crushed country. Like some people are so good at this
Right.
that they can just do it.
Like Carrie Underwood and AC/DC.
Yeah.
right, exactly.
That was
I like me
that was a
some
whammy.
Carrie Underwood.
Interesting combo. But yeah, I mean, and they're all going to be on stage performing at the same time. So it's going to be an entertaining show.
Yeah, and I'm in concert mode right now, man. After Green Day last night, it was fun.
Dude, it looked fun. And
It was a lot of fun, the Green Day
sounded
show.
like the videos you were putting up, they sounded good. How were they from your live
It
experience?
sounded great. It wasn't nearly as loud as the Foo Fighters, you know. And the Foo Fighters, I felt
Yeah.
like was kind of
Too loud.
deafening.
But you were in
You
a
sound like an old man.
you were in a different spot though, right? You weren't sitting
I was in a
where we
different
sat
spot. Yeah, like
Yeah.
at the Providence Park, we were like
on the side.
We were at Foo Fighters, the farthest from the stage as you could be. For Green Day, we were kind of off to the side, and yeah, it was a really fun show. We've got a
Nice.
bunch of footage. If you missed Green Day last night, at 105, actually on our Instagram at 1059 The Brew. So just go to Instagram or our TikTok at 1059 The Brew to see the goods from last night. But we will have tickets for the Primus, Pussifer, and Perfect Circle concert at 7:30 this morning. So
Nice.
Bing bang.
shows aren't over yet. I know the summer might be, but not
you
done
Well, I
with
mean,
shows yet.
technically, this show is not until
All right,
next
you don't
summer,
need to
so-
point out little facts like that. But the point is, tickets later on today. In the meantime, let's do this.
And now, the big story.
It's now time for our segment, The Big Story, where we go around the room sharing what we think the biggest stories of the day are. Lori, would you like to go first this
I
morning?
can go first, sure. Streaming services continue to go up in price, and another one is now cracking down on password sharing. If you've got Disney Plus and you have been sharing a password, that will probably end this week. They will allow you to add an extra member, but it's gonna cost you an additional $6.99 a month for Disney Plus Basic and $9.99 for Disney Plus Premium, and you can only add one person, so choose wisely. They're also raising their subscription prices next month. Hooray! So if it happens to be you who is benefiting from somebody else's password, you may need to enter a one-time password to verify that you're the actual account holder, which chances are you will not be able to do. So good luck.
The good old days of just having a bunch of people on one account are over.
Yeah,
And we had a good run with that. I
was
feel
a good
like I
run.
was using my buddy's password for a good 10 years.
Wow.
I feel like, and then all of a sudden they're like, nah,
Yeah.
rude.
yeah, they make a lot more cash when they shake all the freebies out of the bushes.
Yeah.
I think the big story is the mystery smell in Clark County is still not solved.
What the hell is it?
What is it?
The reports of, and for anyone who hadn't heard of it, the reports of the strong natural gas smell were made over a large part of Clark and Cowlitz counties. That was Tuesday night when it was at its worst. Some people reported eye and throat irritation.
Oh.
Now, here's the part that is, a little annoying. Companies that operate natural gas pipelines reported no alarms or pressure loss. Several businesses also reported no problems with their chemicals.
What the hell could it
Do
be?
you think they
But
would tell us, though?
That's exactly what I was thinking. So say you and I, Tanner, we own this business, and oh man, we kind of screwed up and we launched some gas out into the sphere, and then they come asking if they can fine us. Wouldn't you just say, Nah.
Wasn't us.
Yeah, I guess.
If there's no like now I don't know how deep that regulation is, right? Like they could tell or something, but I would we just taking everyone at their word. We all smell something.
Can we get some investigators out here? I mean, can we figure out what's going on so we don't all just die from lung cancer?
Yeah, because Tuesday night I was driving home, and obviously I don't live that far north, but I smelled something weird to the point where I was like, well, is there like a factory around here like I didn't know about? And then everyone started talking about it the next day, and I was like, damn, that wafted down all the way from Richfield?
We'd love to know what you think it is. What do you think that stink is?
And how bad was it where you were?
Yeah. Shoot us a text message on our Lazy Boy text line at 98197 or a talkback through the iHeartRadio app. What if it's just some guy named Paul? Like, it's my fault.
Well,
too much broccoli.
I've been told to lay off the dairy, and I can't.
I don't know what that is. It's got to be natural, I guess.
Because
I don't know.
The news is saying Cowlitz and Clark County, Multnomah County, 2 people who work on this show and in this building said at court was like, oh yeah, I smelled something.
It's stinky. Yeah,
It's weird.
I think the big story of the day is the Pearl Jam guitarist Josh Klinghoffer has been charged with vehicular manslaughter.
Oh no!
This is in connection with a fatal pedestrian crash earlier this year. Klinghoffer is accused of fatally striking 47-year-old Israel Sanchez in a crosswalk in California on March 18th. A wrongful death lawsuit by the family was filed in July, claiming that he was distracted.
Okay.
So his arraignment is set for today.
He didn't take off or anything, did he?
This article doesn't say. I don't believe.
I feel like that would have been a bigger
I feel
issue.
like he would have been in jail right now.
Yeah,
like
that would
hit and
be.
run.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when somebody died. I mean,
So
I saw
distracted, like by a
texting.
it could have been texting. Could have been
Oh, you
Yikes.
get that phone record and right at the moment of impact.
Yeah. So more. We'll keep you updated with that, but more on the stories online at 1059thebrew.com. Real fast, I want to tell you about my friends over at The Advocates. If you're injured, you're going to need something a little stronger than a lawyer. You're going to need an advocate, right? Because the insurance companies aren't on your side. They're going to tell you they are. They're going to be like, oh, don't worry, we've got things covered. You're in our hands. But then when you need money, it's like, oh, we can't pay you. It's because they're a for-profit business, and they're going to do everything they can to not get you their money. That's why Ken and Donnie from The Advocates are the people you need to call. I know these guys personally. They're super, super good people, and they are committed into making sure that they get everything they can for their clients. That means more money in your pocket, right? Which is always good. We always love more money.
Money.
The good thing is about The Advocates is they don't get paid until you win, which is pretty dope. And they're going to help you get back on your feet financially, emotionally, mentally, physically, all that stuff. Because when you're injured, you need to be focusing on your health, just getting better, right? Not all the other drama with the insurance companies, everything else. So check them out. If you're injured, you need more than a lawyer, you need an advocate. So go to their website, advocateslaw.com. That's advocateslaw.com.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's rock station. It's 105.9 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We got sports coming up here in just a few minutes. What do you got?
Caitlin Clark with her back against the ropes in her first playoffs. We'll tell you what happened.
It's right after Everclear at 6:22 on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Now, Brew Sports. Here's Drew.
Well, last night, Caitlin Clark and company trying to get the job done back against the fence. Now, you got to think, she finished college, and then the WNBA draft is like days after the national championship. So you had no time to decompress after the media firestorm that she lived through in just the last calendar year, and then the expectations. So massive to do something, and would they lose their first 5 or 6 games?
Yeah.
And the media is starting to turn on them, and then she manages to lead this team all the way to the playoffs. If you get the first overall pick in the draft, that means you were terrible last year. So I think she deserves a lot of credit. That being said, I've bet on Caitlin Clark 2 times in my life. The national championship. she didn't win it. Then last night, I'm like, dude, she's going to be on fire. She didn't have a good game one. She's going to be on fire. And the only thing she set on fire was my DraftKings account. But I do appreciate her. And she added this after the game.
I feel like it'll be good for me to reflect back on everything that's happened. Like, I feel like I didn't even have time to really reflect on my college career because it ended so fast. And then I came here and was trying to give everything I could to this team.
And this team is going to be decent next year, so we'll see if she can turn that corner. Former MVP of the league, Derrick Rose, says he's done with the NBA after a 16-year career. Really, injuries derailed it after the time in Chicago, but hard work and dedication kept him in the league for longer than just about anyone else you'll see on a roster these days. And finally tonight, we will pick the Thursday night football game, and I like my pick, or at least where I'm leaning right now. We'll let you know later on this morning. There's your sports.
Thank you much. All right, coming up in about an hour, tickets to go see Primus, A Perfect Circle, and Pussifer. We'll play It Happened in Florida for your chance to win. Also coming up next, what the hell is that stink?
Oh, no.
People have been smelling it. What do you think it is? 866-445-1059 is the number. We'll discuss after the Ozman.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
All right, at the top of the show, we were asking the question, what the hell is that stink that people were smelling? I guess the smell is kind of dissipated at this point, but the memory still remains.
Yeah, and I guess it was nasty. And, that's multiple cities. That's both sides of the Columbia River could smell it.
Yeah.
But it seems to have originated in Washington, right? In Clark County.
Mm-hmm. We're blaming you, Washingtonians.
Well, they smelled it the most, I guess.
We did get a couple of talkbacks through the iHeartRadio app.
So that smell that you guys are talking about on the Donkey Show, I live up in Ridgefield, and I smelled it too. Because we were going to bed, and I opened the daughter's window because it was hot in her room. And a couple minutes later, I'm just like, dude, it just smells like shit in here. What is going on? Well, turns out that's what it was. I guess everybody was smelling it. It was pretty potent, too, so.
I think it was a rail car that had something on it that could be leaking.
Oh, that's scary.
Anyway, that's my thought.
Oh, my God,
Yeah,
that's
we don't
scary.
need another train, derailing and blowing up. That's not good.
Because I saw on the news the other day, I don't think it was here in Oregon or Washington, but, they were hosing down a train car because they were worried about it exploding.
You gotta cut that out.
Well, I think it's a really good suggestion that it could be on a train car, because how else does something just go
Just
away?
come and go.
Come and go like
all
that.
stinky like that. They're gonna have to. I'm assuming they're doing an investigation right now.
I would
right?
hope so.
And trying to get to the bottom of what that smell is.
Because if it's something that's going to reoccur, we need to know what happened the first time.
Right.
We did get a text from Sean Britt. Sean Britt thinks it's the stink. The stink is either him or the farmers in Scappoose.
Oh, well, I mean,
I don't think it's the farmers. Because
you'd think that would be a constant if that were the case.
Like if you go to the Mook or you go to Cresswell area of Oregon, those places, they smell like dairy.
And also,
farm.
it didn't smell like manure or a paper
poop.
mill or anything
Right.
like that. It smelled like sulfur.
Now, multiple emergency sources have received reports of eye and throat irritation, as we mentioned earlier, and headaches. That could possibly be related to the smell. I get headaches easily from smells. Someone's perfume. If I get into an elevator after someone just put on too much, lotion or something, I can get a headache. So I didn't smell the smell, but I would imagine I would get a headache.
You would have
from something like that.
absolutely caught on to it, though. You have a sensitive enough nose.
As a kid, I'd be making little toy models, plastic models, and that plastic cement. I just get so. I'd
Like
get
rubber,
dizzy off
rubber
of it.
cement.
Yeah, rubber cement.
That's a strong smelling
Very
substance
potent.
for sure. Yeah.
But I'm not sure what it is. But
better not be the earth seeping and Mount St. Helens is going to blow.
Yeah, you made the suggestion off the air that creeped me out just like 5 seconds before it went on the air.
Maybe a volcano. is
Well,
about to erupt. I don't know.
They did say, and I'm no specialist on this at all, but they did say there was some activity under there.
Yeah, a few months ago.
And
there's
so-
something bubbling, and they're like, nothing to worry about.
Yeah, let me
Dante's Peak right
Yeah.
now.
Let me call Court because
He's nervous, Purvis.
yeah, he really
Well,
is.
and he also smelled it all the way in Northeast.
Which is deep
So-
from Ridgefield. I mean, which loans itself also to a possible train car.
That's true.
Court is out this morning walking his dog in beautiful southeast Portland. Buckley, an untrained beast. Hey, Court. Hey. Hey, so the smell, what do you think? Court, Drew made a suggestion that it could be Mount St. Helens and we're all going to die.
It could be a seeper, Court. Have you seen Dante's Peak?
Because they did say it was like a sulfur-like smell.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of my thoughts. I guess a bunch of other people had the same thought, and
Really?
they
Sketchy.
they checked Mount St. Helens, and everything's fine. I guess.
Oh, they checked.
they did a pulse.
Just
went up.
stopped
Oh, yeah,
by.
they just looked into it real quick.
They're
Everything
like,
was good.
Everything looks good.
How do
We're
they
all
check?
Clear here.
2 fingers on the
I don't
mountain's
know.
neck.
Do they have like sensors up there and they check for those? How do they do that?
Yeah, I'm sure they can check for like seismic activity and stuff like that, but I don't know.
Scary that it
That's
was.
yeah.
Sorry,
That's exactly what they did. They have seismic sensors. I think they have all sorts of gas sensors. They probably sent Steve up there to go sniff around, and they didn't smell it.
So what do you think it is, Court? What was that stink?
I mean, if I had to guess, I would say. I mean, to me, it smelled kind of I don't know, organic. It kind of had like a broccoli smell to it. So maybe some sort of like. I don't know. I mean, it must be I honestly have no idea. I really have no idea.
Some sort of a gas.
No, I got nothing.
But I
So
also...
Sean Britt suggested it could be the farmers in Scappoose. What do you say to the farmers in Scappoose? Do you think it could be them?
I would not blame the farmers in Scappoose. I would blame the farmers in Ridgefield.
All right.
Well, now, you were far away from what seems to be the epicenter, because the guy who called from Ridgefield said that he couldn't tell what was going on in his room. I think the guy borderline thought his kid crapped her pants. Like, like when you're smelling fart on that level, but then Court smells a more lighter, maybe a thinner version.
This text comes from... 6584. It says there was a fireball that came to the sky on Monday. Some people are speculating it might have to do with that.
No, I don't think it was the fireball.
After stink?
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe it took that long for the smell to get down to earth. I don't know.
What do you think, Court?
Just hit Ridgefield.
Fireball have anything to do with it?
I mean, that makes sense. Maybe the fireball is actually some waste left over from the International Space Station.
my
that was
God.
actually just like a frozen turd.
Yeah, it's like Joe Dirt.
Oh, and we got literally poop
Space peanut.
It's a space peanut.
Oh my God, it's just like Joe Dirt. I hope that's
the case, right?
Yeah.
We did get a talk back on the iHeartRadio app here.
Lord, I was born
Oh, sorry, jeez. I thought this had something to do with the show. And this is just Mick D singing another Trash Bandit song. But you know what? We always have time for a Mick D Trash Bandit song.
Lord, I was born a bandit man, trying to make a difference and doing the best I can. When it's time of cleaning, I hope you understand that I was born a trash bandit man. Come on out, 10 to 12, Cathedral Park, St. John's, Trash Bandit.
That's
Get
right.
your Trash Bandit on,
That's right.
banditos. Let's go.
That's right.
It's
Saturday morning.
It's not going to smell like sulfur. Cathedral Park.
That's when we're done with it. That's right. Saturday morning between 10 and noon, we're going to be cleaning up Cathedral Park in St. John's for Trash Bandits Rise of the Raccoon. Say yeehaw, Court. Say yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Oh, you couldn't hear him over
Sorry,
there. Laura's yeehaw.
She's getting back in it.
And I already have a yeehaw from you.
I was just too excited.
Court, go ahead. Be my guest.
Another yeehaw?
Yes.
Yeehaw.
Okay, that was really unenthusiastic.
Zero enthusiasm.
Yeah.
And you're from Olala. You should know better than that.
Yeah, in the movies, it's called Take Two.
Starting at 10 a.m., we're going to be cleaning up Cathedral Park. Everyone who shows up gets qualified for free tickets to see Breaking Benjamin and Stained. And everybody who shows up gets free pizza from Papa Murphy.
Nice.
Yeah. They got their
Murphs going.
The P Murphs. I hope they're okay with us calling it that.
P Murphs, they got they're gonna have this whole street team out there.
Yeah,
so.
and their pizza truck. I guess they cook the pizza in this thing. So while we're cleaning up, they're gonna be cooking, and it's gonna smell delicious. And
that's right.
Pizza places smell like heaven. I always imagine that's what heaven's gonna smell like, is a pizza place.
It'll be a good way to find your way back to the park after the cleanup.
If you get lost,
Sniff
just follow
your
the
way
pizza
in.
smell.
Follow your nose.
You can sign up now to be a Trash Bandito at 1059thebrew.com. More text messages are coming in. This one's from 9985. It says somebody got the chemtrails all mixed up.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Yeah.
You talk about them for years. You wished you could smell them. So you could be like, see?
Told ya.
And smell? Uh-huh.
This text says, could it have been somebody's septic tank?
I
don't know
too
that one
much.
septic tank
It's
could
a
be
pretty
the whole
strong
city.
septic
I mean,
tank,
Dr. Duke himself couldn't do that.
You got to see a doctor if it's your septic tank. There's something going on
Yeah,
there.
that's not a good thing. That's a tummy ache.
I don't know.
I don't think it's solvable unless we get another stink, which I'm not wishing on anyone.
I know. Yeah. So I guess
I'm going train
world
car. I
may
like
never
that.
know.
I like that theory.
That is a good
I like
theory.
that theory.
Yeah,
And
it
it's
makes
shipped
sense.
out here. It's in Idaho somewhere, stinking it up.
I'm going to go with Space Peanut. That's mine.
Okay,
But,
nice.
Space
Laura, do you want to
Peanut,
pick a
yeah.
third? No.
You guys took all the good ones. I'm going to say it's Mount St. Helens and that
We're
there's
all gonna
about
die.
to be a massive volcano eruption. So
Right.
take cover.
Mass carnage.
All right, Court, you just walking the dog out in Southeast today?
Northeast, but yes.
Northeast?
Yep. Just walking.
You're east.
Yeah.
East of us.
One of
Yeah,
those.
the
One of those.
eastern
Watch out for
region.
turds.
That's right.
Watch out for
Always,
turds.
always,
Space peanuts.
always watching out for
Watch
turds.
out for Space Peanuts.
Coming in hot.
I mean, after a good rain, I bet he's running into some real whoppers.
We got your chance at $1,000 every single hour next week. All the details right here.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Ending.
All right, online at 1059thebrew.com, you can see some footage from the Green Day concert last night at Providence Park. Green Day and Smashing Pumpkins. I actually missed the Smashing Pumpkins. I heard their
Pumps.
I heard their last song as I was coming in.
How was traffic, by the way? Because traffic last night in general was terrible.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it was still pretty nuts. But it rained like crazy. Like those people were troopers last night during the Smashing Pumpkins concert. It was pouring rain, and they were just
wearing it.
Just wearing it.
The weather was such a juke. Like I don't know what the total rainfall was, but just from like noon until until Green Day came out, it dumped.
Yeah.
Like so bad.
Yeah, it was a lot of rain.
Sideways raining.
There was a cool moment last night during the Green Day concert when Billie Joe Armstrong pulled a fan up on stage. I guess her name was Emma, and we found out she was in some local band. But he hands her the microphone, and she sings a part of a song, and the fans just went crazy. It was a really fun moment, and you could tell like that girl couldn't believe what was happening.
Yeah.
Oh man,
when
she's running around, it's almost like, am I awake?
You're right. And you just hope your friends got that on tape.
Oh yeah. But somebody's got to have a great version.
We did. If she missed it, we did.
Yeah,
you can check it out. The fan who got pulled up on stage at the Green Day concert last night, it was a really cool moment. 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura to see it all. All right, coming up at 7:30, we'll play It Happened in Florida for tickets to see Primus, A Perfect Circle, and Pussifer. I'm still not comfortable saying that name.
You're getting better at it. You seem
every
more
time I clinch up,
confident.
every time I pucker up.
You just clench the hand in your pocket.
Yeah, I clinch something. It's not that. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Yeah. Listen to this. Apparently, a photographer has been fired for asking to eat a child's soul.
What?
Can I eat your soul?
At least
little
he
child.
asked, you know, and then
Yeah,
before he just
permission
went
is
ahead
required.
and did it.
May I eat your soul, little child? This is kind of weird. This photographer at Chittenden Elementary in Virginia was escorted off campus for allegedly asking to eat a child's soul. Rachel Field, the mom, said the photographer made her son cry while he was getting his school photo taken. She says, quote, "I know people are going to say, oh, she's just joking. It was funny, but it's not funny." A apparently the school sent out an email notifying parents of the situation, but did not name the photographer in that email.
So I don't understand, like, why would the photographer even suggest such a thing? Did she want him to stop crying or something?
I bet you, since my mom is a professional photographer, I bet you was, hey, I'm going to eat your soul.
Yeah,
or something like that, trying to get him to, like, laugh. I'm guessing.
I mean, I can't guarantee it, but that's exactly what I was thinking. That
hey, smile. Look at me, make a really face. I'm going to eat your soul. I'm going to get you.
Yeah.
That type of talk.
As a parent, can't you just pump the brakes a little bit? Like, yeah, your kid got scared. My kid gets scared all the time.
Right.
Just pull him in for a second.
I want that man escorted off campus immediately.
The fact that you have to lose the gig, because that's probably a decent-sized account.
Oh, yeah, for sure. My mom used to, the two things she would do was weddings and schools.
Schools, that's money in the
and
bank.
That kept me fed for a long time.
Yeah,
I do
exactly.
wonder, though, like, why would you say that? You could say anything else, you know? Like, oh, I'm going to get your nose or something. I'm going to eat your soul. Like,
Well,
what is that about?
Catch you off guard, maybe get you to smile. If you're just a dead-faced little dude.
Yeah, how did he say it, too? I guess it's all on how he described it. Like, hey, I'm going to get your
eat
nose.
your
I'm going to eat your soul. And it'd be kind of creepy if he did it all weird.
It would.
Yeah.
So
But I doubt it was like that.
We need more details.
Is it a
really
guy?
doubt it was like that.
I thought it was a female.
It was a female. Female. I
Okay,
kept calling
female
her.
photographer,
Yeah.
okay.
I kept
And
calling
which
her
to
him.
me, but the reason I ask is because it's even lighter. And now, granted, I'm a dude, so take it with a grain of salt. When a lady says, I'm going to eat your soul, she's probably kidding.
Yeah.
My
well, I
mom
don't
would
know.
never say that, though. I will admit, she would say,
something goofy.
she would say silly things. But my mom,
Yeah.
since I was her son, and she was a photographer, so she kind of the bedside manner. One more, all right? You're gonna stop crying and you're gonna smile.
Yeah.
It was a lot of
Sit
a
up
lot of that.
straight, Chad.
It's impossible to get a good shot with you whimpering.
And to this day, I hate getting my picture taken because of my mom, because she would say one more for 3 hours.
Yeah.
So it was pretty terrible. But
Yeah, PTSD from the photos.
I don't know. I think people need to calm down.
the mom,
Cool your jets.
Yeah.
He was just trying to do his job or her job.
and she was escorted off. That
Yeah, like
that's
you're going to leave right now.
It's like she brandished a weapon or something. Like, no. She just was trying to make your kids smile.
I just think like a first, and now granted, who knows if she's done something before, but I'm not the parent, and I don't know if people should be the parent who walks in and just starts demanding jobs.
Yeah. Who's the a-hole here in this situation? Is it the photographer who said, I'm going to eat your soul to the child, or is it the mom who was like, you have to fire this man?
Yeah, get him out
or
of
this
here.
woman. Who is it?
Yeah.
866-445-1059 is the phone number. Let's see if we got any talkback messages on the talkback line. The talkback machine. Okay, I'm sorry.
Do we?
Hey, good morning, Big Group.
Hey.
Yeah, I went to that Green Day show last night, and that weather was wild, let me tell you. There was probably like 500 or 1,000 people at least that were wearing like these waterproof ponchos. I don't know if the venue...
I saw a guy selling them outside.
Sold them for a couple bucks a pop.
I don't know how much he was selling them for, but that dude, I'm sure, raked in the money.
What a great deal.
Left in society. All right. Yeah.
I don't know something about society, but yeah, there was a guy. Ponchos.
Man.
And when I went to California, Disneyland was selling them for $18.
That's outrageous.
Even if you're
like
It's
a
a trash
trash
bag.
essentially.
If
Yeah.
you go $5 a paunch, you come out heavy
Oh yeah.
on money.
You're doing all right.
Another talk back to the iHeartRadio app.
Hey, Drew, at least you didn't think that band was called Pussifier like I did. Hello.
Pussifer is the name of the band.
Yeah. But I mean,
I don't like it said that way either.
either way,
Yeah,
it's
that
not a
was
great
even
name.
more uncomfortable.
Not a great name. All right. Don't forget Trash Bandits is coming up on Saturday. We are going to be cleaning up Cathedral Park in St. John's, and we need your help. We need as many people as we can to help clean this park up. Everyone who shows up is going to get qualified for Breaking Benjamin and Stain tickets, and somebody is going to win those, and everyone who shows up gets the tickets to, everyone who shows up
Tickets
gets
to
free
a
pizza.
lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lunch ticket.
ticket. That's right. We should be handing out lunch tickets.
Yeah, we got the Papa Murphy's pizza truck out there. They're going to be cooking pizza on site.
Oh man, that's gonna smell so good, and that's gonna taste so good. It's gonna be so nice to have my belly full with Papa Murphy's.
Where's the pizza?
I can't wait for you to unload that behavior when you get yours off.
I love it. I like.
I
She's
will.
got that
I will be
Cookie
too.
Monster.
Jennifer
going on.
Lawrence energy. Have you heard that
Yeah.
clip?
I mean, who
About
wouldn't
pizza?
talking about pizza? It's exciting.
I love pizza.
This is I don't know what this is from, but this is my favorite Jennifer Lawrence clip.
Okay.
We get there, and I'm like, where's the pizza?
It's going to be me. It's me on Saturday.
That's everyone in their moment of glory.
It's from 10 a.m. to noon at Cathedral Park in St. John's. Sign up to be a trash bandit at 1059thebrew.com.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. So we want to know who the a-hole here is. There was a photographer, a school photographer, who was fired for telling a child she was going to eat his soul. Mm-hmm. And the mom got upset and said,
I just don't see a problem here.
Well, I think the photographer was joking, like, smile, I'm going to eat your soul.
She's probably just trying to get him to laugh.
Because normally your parents aren't with you at your school photos, so I'm guessing the mom heard it third party. And...
no, the kid I think is really young, so I think mom was.
Oh, so she was there.
Yeah, okay. Mom was there, and
so you can't. See, that changes a little.
Yeah, so the mom had the photographer escorted off campus. It was that bad. She got fired.
A bit much.
I didn't realize that she was actually hovering right there when they said it.
Which is, also like begs the question. It's like, why, especially then, why would you say that to someone's kid when their parents standing right there?
That's why I think it was lighthearted. I mean,
it had to have been.
Had to have been, unless you're just a lunatic.
Got to talk back to the iHeartRadio app.
Could be the case.
Hey, smile, kid. I'll eat your soul.
Good morning, Brew Crew. I think they're both a-holes. The photographer is an a-hole for telling the child that they're going to eat their soul. But some kids, you just want to tell them that just to freak them out, but then the mom's an a-hole because, he's so easily offended.
Well, there it is.
Yeah.
What do you think? You can shoot us a text message on our Lazy Boy text line at 98197 or a talkback. Just download the iHeartRadio app for your cell phone today. All right, we still have It Happened in Florida coming up for tickets to go see Primus, A Perfect Circle, and Pussifer. Before that, Drew's got sports. What do you have?
A former MVP of the NBA is hanging it up. We'll tell you who's calling it quits.
That is coming up on the other side of Aerosmith. Happy Thursday. It's 7:23 on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Here's Drew.
Well, last night it was the Indiana Fever trying to stay alive. Now they back against the fence. Caitlin Clark needed to put up a big game to give him a chance. You gotta remember, this is a team that started off the season with 0-5 record, but at the same time, Caitlin Clark did show up to play. The only problem was that play wasn't enough. I won't say it wasn't good enough because she had 27 points. But the Connecticut Sun get the job done and end her season. After the game, Caitlin Clark talked about the whirlwind of her year.
I feel like it'll be good for me to reflect back on everything that's happened. Like, I feel like I didn't even have time to really reflect on my college career because it ended so fast. And then I came here and was trying to give everything I could to this team.
Now, she will have a few months off finally to rest her body. I'm guessing when they come back next season, you're going to see a whole nother level of play from her. Also, the Lakers are mulling their historic night where Bronny and LeBron will play together, the first father-son duo to do so in the NBA. It just feels a little loaded to me. We're going to have a giant celebration for something that LeBron strong-armed his way into.
Yeah.
Like, if I got my kid to be in some epic thing and then I want fanfare for it.
Like, is anybody excited about this? Like, genuinely? Is
I don't-
anyone like,
I
all
don't know
right,
anybody.
I can't wait?
I
I'm
bet
not.
you Laker fans are wait and see mode, but that's
Yeah.
because they have no choice. They're at the mercy of the Bron. And finally, Derrick Rose, the former MVP of the league. I mean, this guy was at the top of the mountain, now calling it quits after a 16-year NBA career. Look at some of the greats throughout time. They played 11, 12, 13, 16 years. That's a grinder. Tip of the cap. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. All right, coming up next, we're going to play It Happened in Florida for your chance at tickets to go to the Sasanta Tour.
Sasanta.
Yeah.
Sasanta. It's Primus, A Perfect Circle, and Pussifer. They're celebrating Maynard's 60th birthday.
Yeah.
At 61, which is weird.
It's
But
odd.
callers 10, 11, and 12 gets to play It Happened in Florida coming up next. 866-445-1059. We'll do that after the Chili Peppers on the Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
All right, getting some text messages on our Lazy Boy text line. People chiming in about the photographer who told the little kid that she was going to eat the kid's soul. The mom didn't like that and had the photographer fired and escorted off campus. Now, I didn't hear the clip, or I don't even think it was recorded. But my guess is the photographer said it like in a joking way, like, I'm going to get your soul.
So you probably did 10 characters trying to get people to smile that morning.
Yeah, maybe she was pretending to be Maleficent or something.
Like, oh, I'm the monster. I've tried to make my kids laugh by being the bad character, but I don't know if we ate anyone's soul.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but that's my guess.
That was mine
unless
too.
the photographer's just a psycho.
And who knows?
Needs to go.
Yeah.
But the way the mom said it, she was like, I know some people are going to say I'm overreacting. That makes me think, you're overreacting.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. Anyway, we're getting text messages. Fat Thor says, your triggers are your responsibility. That mom needs to grow up. She's clearly the a-hole. This person says, there seems to be a lot of context missing from that soul-eating story. Yeah, it's just, he said, she said.
Yeah, it is. And I feel like, isn't there a lesson to be learned too? Even though your kid's 4 or 5 years old, they still understand that sometimes in life we're going to have to shuck off moments.
Yeah. Like, that's part of life.
Yeah, if we are so fragile in such a shallow pond, you are broken in the real world.
I've always wondered that about kids of Karens. You know, like, are they going to grow up to be Karens too? Like, is that how that works?
They're underprepared for the real world.
Or are they?
Or maybe they go the complete other direction.
Like, I would never, because my mom X, Y.
Because
I
do
she
remember,
embarrassed me so many times. I'm not doing that.
I had an aunt do that when I was a kid. She would get mad at people in public, and I remember it was super embarrassing.
Like,
so maybe you're right.
Yeah.
There's something.
And now
to
you're
that.
super polite in public, so maybe it does flip the coin.
I don't know. More of your calls and texts coming up on our Lazy Boy text line. I don't know why I said it like that. Just send us a text at 9197. Let's play this.
In Florida.
Report out of Florida. Florida teen.
Weird can be the norm.
Herpes-infected monkeys terrorize Florida.
It's now time to play. It happened in Florida. Seriously, what the is going on down there?
Every one of these stories you're about to hear are real. Only one comes from Florida. You have to tell us which one to get the tickets to go see Primus, A Perfect Circle, and Pussifer.
Nice.
When they're at the RV Install Resorts Amphitheater next year. Who wants to go first?
I could go. It happened in Florida. 3 men have been arrested after they were caught stealing thousands of dollars worth of beef from a parked tractor trailer.
Beef bandits.
Yeah, it's funny you should say that because the 1,600 pounds of beef that they pulled out of the back of this semi was worth $7,000. It was 25 cases of beef, the big beef sauce, and now they have been charged with corrupt organizations is one of the crimes. It must just be the way they say that you're like a mobster.
Is that like racketeering?
Well, kind of. It's organized crime in a way. And part of it is, it's part of a bigger halo where the police are calling Operation Beef Bandit. So it's funny.
Operation Beef Bandit.
They've been targeting this organized cargo theft ring because that's what they do. They don't need to go after a bank. They just need to go after a product that
Put
isn't
'em up.
well.
This is Operation Beef Bandit. See?
Yeah, give me all the ribeyes. Bring them back.
Oh my
But don't worry. These guys have also are accused of stealing other beef, seafood, bourbon, and
Gotta have
even
the bourbon, too,
even
yeah.
a truck full of dimes.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's just a truck carrying
Are you talking about
around
girls or are you talking
dimes?
about a couple of dimes?
Couple of
huh?
dime pieces
Man.
right there. We're the mile.
Hey, honey, what do you think you're doing?
Give me the ribeye and the dame.
Get ourselves a ribeye and a couple of 2-dime dames. Man.
Roast beef
Get
bandit,
some
more like
dimes
it.
over
Okay.
Yeah.
I like talking like that. It's a lot of fun.
We're going back.
Copper.
Okay, so it happened in Florida.
You
I
gotta
don't
do
know.
it like
it happened in Florida.
It happened in
Do it
Florida.
like Florida.
Say, I don't know how to follow that
Put it
up.
there.
All right, police are searching for a man who was caught on camera stealing a vehicle while the other guy was pumping his tires full of gas. Investigators say the owner of a 2020 black Chevy Equinox was pumping air into his tires. When a guy approached, it was like, "Hey, bro, you putting air in your tires?" And he was like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. And so while he was putting the air hose on the tire, the guy just went around to the other side, hopped in the driver's seat, and tore off with the car. And there is surveillance video, and it's pretty funny because the guy just like chases after him for a minute and then walks away, just defeated.
Yeah, you're just like you can't
but-
chase a car forever.
Yeah, but dude is still on the run. Still trying to find this car jacket.
On a run, see?
Hey.
Yeah, you want to pump tires? How about I screech a couple, huh?
I can finally use this joke that I wrote years ago.
All right.
What's a 1930s gangster's favorite periodic element?
I don't know.
Copper.
Well saved. I'm glad that was in the trunk.
I've been saving that one for years. Finally used it. Finally had a chance to use it.
That was in the boot of the car, see?
All right. It happened in Florida. A Florida man was rescued by a mailboat after attempting to swim from Canada to the United States.
Oh my.
On Monday night, this crew was notified that a man was attempting to swim across this river. I just screwed the whole thing up. Yeah, I just screwed the whole thing up.
I mean,
I'm just going to finish it.
Yeah,
just keep going. Just keep going.
Dealer's choice.
Where we found him, he made it halfway across the river. He seemed disoriented and cold, but otherwise unharmed.
Ice
I mean,
cold.
that could be anywhere. That could happen anywhere. You know?
Yeah, screwed that up. All right, let's
It's a
go
long swim.
to the phones and find out who
very
knows
long
which
swim.
stories from Florida. Let's go to Bridget, calling from Silver Lake. What's up, Bridget?
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning, Bridget. What story comes from Florida?
I'm going to say the carjacking.
Is the carjacking story from Florida?
Yeah, see? Yeah. That happened in Fort Lauderdale. It's just, you just say, see, man, say.
When they
That's it.
drive,
Yeah, it's got to be the carjacking.
yeah, they don't even talk to each other. They just
Say,
All right. Hang on. We're going to get you tickets to go see Sasanta.
Sasanta.
Yeah, you're stoked.
So was I right?
Yes.
Yeah. Say.
Yes.
You're
Oh,
right.
okay. Well, you never said.
I'm sorry. Yes, you're the winner. Yes.
You just said,
Yeah.
That means you win.
don't speak, man.
I mean, yes, you're going to the show.
Don't you see?
All right.
Perfect.
Hang on. We'll get your information and we'll see you there.
That was the best version of that game in a while.
Hang on. We're streaming video in real time if you want to watch the show as it happens at 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
It's now time for our segment, The Big Story, where we go around the room sharing what we think the biggest stories of the day are. Who wants to go first?
I can go first.
All right.
So 50 Cent, and this has been rumored for a while, but he has confirmed that there is a docuseries coming to Netflix about Sean Diddy Combs' legal issues. He shared a Variety report on social media about the series, saying, "You didn't believe me, but I bet you believe me now." Of course, Diddy could face up to life in prison if he is convicted. Sex trafficking, racketeering, you name it. He's got charges for it. Production is still ongoing. There's no premiere date. By the way, did you see how Diddy's lawyer explained away all that lube?
What did he say?
What did he say?
He's he blamed
Pretty
it on Costco. He's like, well, he buys in bulk, so that's the only reason he had so much of it. 1,000 bottles.
nobody has that
of
much lube. That's crazy.
In display cases.
Well, yeah, you got a
No,
good deal
bro.
on buying a lot, but he needed a lot.
There are lawyers who say that he's never getting out. There are lawyers who believe on the internet
lots
who
of 'em.
like this guy's like he's never he's going to be like R. Kelly. He's never getting out of prison.
I wouldn't be surprised because I bet the floodgates have yet to open. I think we're going to keep finding out more and more and more.
The arson alone could be 20 years.
Yeah, and that's Kid Cudi's car. Apparently, he blew up
blew
in the
that thing up.
driveway of his house. That's what the arson charge is for. So
Yeah.
it's just like
really?
Yeah, that just came out.
Because we were wondering what the arson charges for, but
It was
there's
that.
big reports that he tried to have him assassinated, basically.
Yeah, because he was dating Cassie or something, and so Diddy
And to
was
say that
trying
he
get
had
back
nothing
at
to
him.
do with Tupac, come on.
Now,
this
now
is
it seems
feeling pretty legit.
Yeah.
now.
That's crazy.
It is. This is crazy, too. The big story to me, guys, 1/3 of all children worldwide are nearsighted or are going to be in their child years. Not when we're getting older, but as a child. Now, this is on the rise, just 24% back in 1990 to the 36% a year ago. Now, what is the rise all about?
Yeah, is it genetic or like what's the
It has to do with lifestyle. Now, first of all, if you want to feel better about yourself, the worst of the worst are the Asian nations, in which Japan is at the top of the list, guys. 86% of Japanese kids are nearsighted.
Jeez.
Whoa.
That's like almost everybody. They think it's because we are not getting enough physical activity and spending too much time staring at screens.
Yeah.
And think about Japanese students. They're at school all the time.
Right.
And so there is a time where you need to get out and, stretch your legs and go experience things on a different level. And your
touch
eyes.
grass, if you will.
Yeah. Your eyes are paying the price.
Right.
More
for
and
your
more, it's
activity.
like it's not just mental health; it's all this other stuff.
your
It's like really
physical health.
impacting your physical health.
We
as
need
well.
to be outside. We
Get
need
off.
And get off your phone. Get off the screen.
I was going to say get off your ass, but that's.
do that too. Yeah.
I think the big story of the day is, and that's all, great and everything, but the big story is this new Guinness World Record for the world's largest cheesecake.
Cheesecake?
Yeah, this thing
Sounds
comes
delicious.
in at an astonishing 15,008 pounds.
I mean, cheesecake is pretty dense.
It feels heavy when you have a
So-
slice.
Yeah, here's a news report on the Guinness World Record for the largest cheesecake.
There's a new world record. Why is it 5:47? We're just getting to this. This should have been our lead story. For the largest cheesecake. It was set at the Cream Cheese Festival in upstate New York this week. It was made by the Kraft Heinz plant. The only people who could afford to make a cheesecake that big. It weighed, because I was like, I'm going to eat it, right? But listen to this. It weighed 15,008 pounds.
Whoa.
It's a lot. That's a lot. It seems like a waste of resources.
But also, that seems like BS that like Kraft Heinz is the one behind this giant cheesecake. It's like a Philadelphia cream cheese cheesecake. No, that's unfair.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to get the record just because you're the company who has enough of it.
Yeah.
But it's also got to be disgusting because when you eat cheesecake, it's like you want a little bit of the cherry drizzle and you want that
the
cookie crumb
crust, yeah.
crust. If you're at the dead center of that beast, just eating cheesecake, I mean, you're going to fall out of Flavor Town pretty quick.
And how do you cook
I
that
don't-
all the way
Maybe they have
through?
layers of crust as it goes.
Yeah,
I
now
don't
we're
know.
talking.
I don't know.
Now we're
Oh,
talking.
okay. All right.
More on those stories online at 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. All right, coming up next, apparently a lot of people have been walking out of Beetlejuice. Surprising. I love the movie, but we want to know, what's the last thing you walked out of? Was it a movie? Was it a play? Was it
a restaurant?
Was it a job interview?
Oh, God.
What'd you just get up and walk out of? 866-445-1059 is the phone number. You can also shoot us a text on our Lazy Boy text line at 98197. Happy Thursday. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
All right, what's the last thing you walked out of? A lot of people are apparently walking out of the Beetlejuice movie we're seeing on the internet.
Yeah, which
Why?
I
thought it was good. You saw it.
I loved it.
You saw it, you liked it, and then I went to see it maybe 2 weekends after you. And it wasn't, I don't know, maybe it just wasn't what I was expecting.
It wasn't bad enough.
But it wasn't bad enough that I would leave.
Yeah,
and I enjoyed it. Like, there still was entertainment value to it. You know what I mean? But, like, to say that you hated it so much that you
had to get up and walk out?
Yeah, you spent $15 on a ticket.
That's what I don't
and you just,
understand.
like,
It's so expensive to go to the movies, and you're going to just watch the stupid movie. And
Yeah.
I mean, I've never walked out of the theater.
I don't think I've ever walked out of a movie.
Even when I went and saw Miami Vice, which I thought was the worst piece of garbage movie I've ever seen. I was angry like halfway through that movie. But I still sat there and watched the whole stupid thing. I already spent my money. Well, might as well. What else am I going to do?
I'm a glutton for punishment.
Yeah.
You know, like I have to go in deep into the Rolodex to remember walkouts because, like you said, if I spend a bunch of cash, I'm just going to wear the pain.
Right.
Most times. But there is a line, right?
What'd you walk out on? It doesn't necessarily need to be a movie. Remember Beefwater, he got up and walked out of a haircut halfway through it because he thought the woman had fat fingers.
Which is absolutely crazy. But some
That
people
was
just
an
have-
aggressive move.
He was like, I don't like your banana hands, and I'm going to...
Yeah, he risked getting his ear chopped off and just stood up and left. Do you think
Right in the middle of the haircut. He didn't even let her finish.
Asked? Was he like, hey, can you take this? What
I think he told us
apron off
that he
or
just
whatever?
said, like, hey, you know what? I think I'm done. I think I'm going to just wrap it up.
I'm good.
Yeah, something like that.
Which is so awkward for them because they're like, whoa, I thought
I'm
we
not
were doing a thing.
finished, right.
I'm halfway through my work. I did walk out of a concert. I walked out of, I stayed for more than I should have. But I walked out of Robert Plant at the Holt Center.
Oh, yeah. I heard that was not a good show.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
In
And now
Eugene.
you got to think he was probably, I'm doing the math, the guy is born in the late 40s, so he's probably 60, so it's not giving him full credit. But don't go on tour if you can't sing your own songs.
That's kind of a bummer. Was he singing Zeppelin stuff? Or?
Oh, absolutely. You don't go to watch his B-sides.
Right.
Let's go to line one. Hi, it's Tanner, Joe, and Laura. What's the last thing you walked out of?
I walked out, it was a few years ago, actually probably more like 8 years ago, but it was Tommy Davidson at Helium Comedy Club. And I went to the second show, and he was so gacked out and drunk and making jokes like a reference to something that he had told earlier, like to the previous show. And everybody's looking at each other like, what? And he's making this facial expression.
He was just gacked.
Yeah, he must. What was he? When you say gacked, does that mean just drunk, or is he like
dusted?
Is he coked out of his head?
He was like dusted. He was like on like cocaine or something. He was just like out of his freaking mind.
So you
and
walked
my
out.
wife asked for a. Yeah, I walked out. My wife was like, "Hey, can we get some free tickets or something?" We didn't enjoy it. We enjoyed everybody up to the point. He was the headliner, and we just got out of there.
Did they give you? Did they actually
back to another show?
Oh, they gave you free tickets. Wow.
I mean, that's nice.
Because I'm thinking like you ate half the plate is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Did they give you free tickets?
Basically, I mean, it was fine up until that point. He was the last part of the show, you know. He was the headliner, but he was absolutely terrible.
Yeah, if that's who you're there to see, that sucks.
Yeah.
You know?
Spent all that money. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the call.
Cool of Helium to take care of you.
Yeah, for sure.
Those are good people down there. All right. What's the last thing you walked out of? You can shoot us a talkback message through the iHeartRadio app. Download it for your cell phone. It's free.
Yeah, last thing I walked out of was the AFI concert with 30 Seconds to Mars. AFI killed it, and then Jared Leto came out, and the whole mood of the place changed, and I had to walk out. The dude thinks he's Jesus.
Yeah, he's unbearable, dude. I can't handle Jared Leto anymore.
I'm not a fan of the music.
He's kind of generic. And
He dresses like a maniac. Like he just went through his mom's closet and started picking things out.
Yeah, exactly. She's about to come home from work and be really mad.
He's got this holier than thou attitude too, where like he always calls out supermodels for how much they get paid, but like turn the mirror around.
Yeah,
dude.
As he
What?
walks like a supermodel, and he's like, step, turn, go, release.
Yeah, who are you?
You're not on a catwalk, you're on a stage, sing.
And like he's ruined every movie he's been in lately. When you go to 30 Seconds to Mars show, half the concert is just the crowd singing because he'll do that thing where he points at the audience and
Yeah.
lets them do it. I didn't pay for that.
It's 30 seconds of Jared, and then you guys take it away.
Yeah. More of your calls and texts coming up. What's the last thing you walked out of?
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
1, 2, 3. And now, Bruce Sports. Here's Drew.
Well, it's the end of the Caitlin Clark party, I guess, because it's time for an off season. She played an entire college season and then immediately got drafted number 1 overall by the Indiana Fever, then played an entire WNBA season into the playoffs, and then last night eliminated. All it took was me to put a little money on her, shut this bad boy down, but I don't blame her. She put up 27 points, played great. People forget that's a rookie in this league. Be warned, she will be back, but the Sun from Connecticut will be moving on to the next round. Also, former MVP Derrick Rose hanging it up. A tip of the cap to him after 16 years in the NBA. And most importantly, we've got a chance to get back in the winning column after our first loss of the year on picking NFL games under the lights. We're going to take the Cowboys to cover the 6 points against the Giants tonight. I think that blowout loss last week is an anomaly, just like the loss we had here. So go get them. Go Cowboys for once. There's just sports. Yeah, you know, it's money.
I don't like
it's money, not heart.
Sounds.
I mean, the Giants, though, I don't know what they've got, but I say that, and they'll likely win by 10. But I'm going Cowboys, and maybe you should too.
Thanks. All right, coming up next, we want to know, what is the last thing you walked out of? Apparently, a lot of people are walking out of the Beetlejuice movie. I got a text from somebody that said they left Green Day early yesterday because it was raining so hard.
Well, yeah.
It wasn't raining during Green Day, though, so I think you just wasted money on a ticket.
Fail unit.
We will take more of your calls and texts coming up right after 9 Inch Nails. Happy Thursday. It's 105.9 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold. What's the last thing you walked out of? It was so bad, you're like, I can't do another second of this, and you just got up and left. It could be a movie, it could be a concert, it could be a job interview. Like, maybe you realize this job wasn't for you, or the boss is a jerk, and you're just like, I don't want to work here.
I'm out of here.
Remember, Beefwater Bay got up from a haircut once, right in the middle of the haircut. Beefwater stood up and walked away.
Which to me is still one of my favorite stories of his because it's such a head scratcher.
Right.
Like just the very idea that you would actually be like, stop cutting here. I know which direction you're heading, and I don't appreciate it.
And the
I'm
reason
leaving.
it's hilarious, too, because he thought literally her fingers are too thick.
Yeah, she couldn't get close enough to his head with the scissors.
I will defend him on one thing, and that is not that I would not let a banana finger cut my hair, but when I get my hair cut, the comment is, and finger width on top.
Yeah.
And so your finger width would lay down on my head. I would have to say, and I hold up like a little smidge rather than look at your banana boat.
Yeah, I don't.
But walk out.
It's like 3 slices of Texas toast. You're too long.
Just the anxiety of that, though. You know, it's like I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to speak up. I would just sit there and deal with it.
We got a couple of talkbacks through the iHeartRadio app. Of course, you can send us one anytime. Download the iHeartRadio app for your cell phone. Once you have the Brew streaming, press the microphone button.
What up, guys? Welder Rob here. Honestly, the last movie I walked out of was Walk Hard. That's how long ago it's been since I've walked out of a movie. I saw Beetlejuice. I thought it was great. My son thought it was great. He wants to see it again.
I don't know why people are walking out of it.
I mean, it kind of had too many storylines going on, but
it did.
For what it was good, you know? But yeah, it's funny because I like Walk Hard now. Dewey Cox, man, all the way.
Worst movie ever that I walked out of was Stuck on You. Just so stupid. It was like early 2000s with Matt Damon, and he was fused to some other guy. And it was just not funny. Nothing about it was good. It wasn't even dumb enough to giggle at. It was just bad, like really, really bad. Found out from that movie because I went to customer service and complained it was so bad that if you see a movie and about halfway through you're not digging it, you can actually go get your money back. At least back then you could.
It's good to know, although I don't know if they would honor that nowadays.
I think we can't give you $48 back.
I think there's like a certain percentage of the movie, if you haven't seen, because that's happened to me once. It was really hot in the theater once, and I was like, I can't sit in there. And like, okay, well, it's a good thing you came now, because if you waited another 15 minutes, we would have cut it off.
Because I'm sure people take advantage of it. Like, the rule is made for people like you who have a legitimate reason why you can't be there. It's the person who's 85% done with the movie, and they come out and they're like, I'm going to need all that money back.
It's like the same thing when you're at a restaurant, and it's like you go to the table, you're like, how was everything? You cleaned your plates, and they're like, my steak was actually a little overcooked.
Yeah, but you ate every
and
little piece of it.
Oh,
Right?
interesting, because you still ate it.
Yeah.
Dude, no.
There's lap-up marks on here.
What's the last thing you walked out of? 866-445-1059. You can also shoot us a text message on our Lazy Boy text line at 98197. This text comes from 0231. It says, I walked off of a second job once because of the management. They were self-absorbed idiots. I hung up the gas pump, told them to eat a candy bar out of my behind, and then went home.
Oh, wow.
I hope you slapped him with a Snickers.
Yeah. Somebody's hangry.
Well, yeah, and you are in those toxic work environments. It's almost impossible to stand up and go, but I bet his life was 100 times better.
This text comes from 9614. It says, I was at a comedy show at the Renaissance Fair. It was so perverted and raunchy that I had to walk out.
Oh, my God.
At the Renaissance Fair.
You're a little pent up. You're like, this isn't made for the Renaissance Fair, as you're in a full-on night outfit.
Yeah, with a turkey leg in hand.
Yeah.
There's kids here. Now stab everyone.
4282 says, you should try to give 30 Seconds to Mars' first 2 albums a shot. I've listened to them. I've given
thanks
him
for
enough
the
of a shot.
suggestion. That ship has sailed. 30 Seconds to Mars negative.
Let's see. I walked out. This guy says, 3095 says, I walked out of the movie Big Fish. I love that movie.
Is that with
I don't know who's in it.
The guy from Train Spotting.
No.
Ewan McGregor.
Ewan McGregor, yeah.
The McGregor.
The dude from Star Wars, right?
Yeah.
The McGregor.
Yeah. I never saw Train Spotting.
What? You've never seen Train Spotting? You need to see it.
You haven't seen anything, Laura. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but I've seen Train Spotting, which is fantastic. Okay.
You've seen
I
Back
think
to the
you'd
Future
like
too.
it, but it's also, it's the drugs are so intense, and it's a lot.
It is a lot.
I'm getting anxiety just thinking about it.
Yeah, no, you'll get it.
Hey, Beefwater.
What's up?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah. You walked out of any haircuts lately?
No. That was the one and only time I walked out of a haircut.
No.
And it was just, I was on a road to nowhere. I wasn't getting where I needed to go.
So did you go and
finished
immediately? Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Did you go to another salon?
You had to pay
or-
double for a haircut then, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next day, and I did. I didn't demand anything. I just said we can wrap it up. I paid and I left.
Yeah. Wow.
We can wrap it up here. And they're like, oh, yeah, they'll half done.
Yeah, he's got a half of a bowl
It's
cut.
a new style coming.
Casey, what's
It
the
didn't
last
matter.
Beefwater? What's the last thing you've walked out of since then?
Dang, I think I don't really walk out of things. I mean, I've left concerts early, but not because
That's
I
for
couldn't take
traffic.
another minute. It was just,
Yeah.
It was just like, all right, I came, I saw, I'm out of here. Yeah, I haven't really walked out of a whole lot of things in my life.
He's a walk early guy on everything, so it's not necessarily I need to talk to your manager, but it's like you turn around and you might get a smoke bomb McGriff
I
from
got
him.
places to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm done.
He's done. That includes haircuts.
And at least he knows that.
This guy, Paige, says, I walked out of a traffic court after FUing to the cop.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You did not.
You're gonna wave your finger at a cop inside
You
a
said
court.
F
They
you
will-
to a cop in a court and then walked out and then
Sure.
everybody was cool with it? No way.
They will hold you in contempt right there.
You got tased right in the nuts and you know it.
Yeah.
This guy from 7009 says, I was at what I thought was a Fleetwood Mac concert, but to my own stupidity, it was just a cover band.
Oh,
and I didn't realize that till halfway through. I walked out
What do you mean
because
you
I
didn't
was
realize till halfway through?
Well, they were so good. It was
bro.
Fleetwood Sack. Have you seen
Fleetwood
these guys?
Mac. He says I was so flabbergasted at how much of an idiot I was. How do you do that?
Oh my!
I've heard people say, like, remember that guy who went viral because he thought he was going to the Chili Peppers show, but he went to the Red Knot Chili Peppers?
Oh, God. Yeah.
He bought tickets to a tribute band.
Oh man!
Just like this person.
Yeah, halfway through. Like,
Wow.
there's something not right here.
Imagine if you take a date or something.
You just got to play it off like that's them.
You're like, no, it
you
totally
just gotta
is.
play it
This
off.
is it.
Yeah,
Listen
it's
to
like,
that riff.
that's definitely Stevie Nicks. What are you talking about?
All right, Beefwater.
It's a dude.
Did you go to Green Day last night, Beef?
I did not go to Green Day last night.
Who?
I think it was Court. I talked
Must
to
have been
Court. It was
Court,
Court.
yeah.
Yeah, Court was there. I was there too. I just didn't see Court. He was in a box, I think, up above me in a nicer seat.
Wow.
He must know a
Court
guy.
with a box.
Yeah.
Yeah, he must have. I don't know how he must have just wormed his way in there.
Yeah. Do you think
He-
that's
he
how he
made
got
no-
in there? He just snuck in.
Well,
Well,
if
I mean,
the
he
beef
does-
didn't give him the tickets, and he had to know a guy.
Yeah, there might have been some like.
Yeah, but look, he just
Label
puts on that jacket. He looks like a maintenance man. They just let him slide
Yeah,
in.
he does. He looks
Yeah.
like he's
He
there to
brought
fix a pipe.
He brought a clipboard and then
Yeah.
just let him in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Beefwater. Well, we'll see you when you get here. We'll talk to you soon.
Sounds good.
What is the last thing you walked out of? More of your calls and texts coming up.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
It's 105.9 The Brew, Portland's rock station. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Have you ever walked out of anything? It was so bad, the concerts or the comedian or the job interview, that you got up and you left. You're like, I just can't do another second of this. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. We got a talkback message through the iHeart Radio app.
Talk to me. Ahoy, hoy.
Ahoy, hoy.
Yeah, I walked out of the No Effect show that was in downtown, and I double booked shows, man. I got tickets to Dr. Phil Live for the same day, and didn't realize it until after I bought them. And I said, F it. I went to the No Effect show, did beer sampling, saw like one band. Left and went to Dr. Phil. It was awesome. It was a great day, but had to do it. Bing bong.
Be hard to not go see Doc Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, anything can happen.
I mean, that's just
and
a bummer
you're highly
situation.
buzzed watching Dr. Phil
Yeah,
live.
that's the way to do it.
It's just knowing that you just like wasted money for a ticket for something.
Yeah,
you just didn't go and see.
Especially something
Kinda
that
sucks.
wasn't bad. You're just like, you had to make a choice.
Yeah. And the last No Effect show ever.
Yeah.
Or at least
painful.
on tour. I saw that they were on a couple of festivals coming up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's that. But yeah, the last one here in Portland apparently.
Gotta
But he
make
bailed.
sacrifices out here.
Paige says the guy who said that he did tell the cop F you inside a courtroom, he says that's an absolute true story. He said that I verbally said F you to the cop in court. First Amendment, no shame.
I get that you have the right. It's just I wouldn't thumb my nose at the law because they have these abilities just to shut you right up. You've seen the videos where someone thinks they're all full of knowledge and then they get their sentence doubled.
I'm going to educate you, sir.
If the person holds my, not necessarily my freedom, but my fate in their hand, they're going to get some respect.
Yeah, I would think. And I think it's great when they try to tell the judges they don't know what they're talking about.
And they just
Like,
get
actually-
locked up.
Judge just leans back in his big robe. Hopefully he's
I'd be
naked
like,
under
"Oh,
there.
yeah?
You've been misinformed.
Throws the book at him. So he says he did do that, but I don't know.
Well,
All right.
sorry for saying you were full of it, but I'm not sure it's the best decision.
9414 said they walked out of a Nine Inch Nails show. They thought it was a rave club.
What?
Huh. A lot of techno, I guess.
And he walked out on 9 Inch Nails. Damn.
Brah.
More of your calls and texts coming up in just a few minutes. We are commercial free thanks to our friends over at Lazy Boy. It's 105.9 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
It's 105.9 The Brew, Portland's rock station. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Saturday, Trash Bandits, the Rise of the Raccoon.
Oh, man, that's coming up quick.
It's here.
Going down Saturday morning at Cathedral Park in St. John's. We'll be there between 10 and noon, so come on out and help us clean up the city. Make yourself feel good about the environment and everything. And it's just good to hang out with a bunch of good people and do a little bit of good for your community.
And great news, 0% chance of precipitation.
Hey.
So we are in the clear. It's going to be a good day.
That sounds great. And, you know, at Bacon and Beer and some of the other events that we do, there's so much going on, and you're so busy, and you're doing a broadcast. I like Trash Bandits for the fact that you also get to kind of walk around with people and like get to know them and vice versa and hang out in the park, eat pizza. It's more of a like social element for us at least, and I like to meet the peeps.
Yeah.
Coming out Saturday morning, everyone who shows up is qualified for tickets to see Breaking Benjamin and Stained, and we'll have free pizza for Papa Murphy's since their pizza truck will be out there cooking pizza while we clean. All right, Saturday, sign up to be a Trash Bandito right now at 1059thebrew.com. We're commercial free.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We are streaming video in real time if you want to watch the show as it happens at 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Here in a few minutes, Beefwater will be in studio for another fast food frenzy.
Ooh, buddy.
He loves his fast foods. Probably already had it this morning.
Likely.
And he'll review a new item and let you know if it's good enough to try out or not. That's coming up in about 15 minutes. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Trash is blowing all around. It's time to pick up this place. Thanks to Brew, we'll gather round to meet up this Saturday.
What's that note thing?
Now it's time for us to go. Cathedral Park calls our name. We'll clean in the sun and have some fun. Come out, don't be lame. It's time to band it on.
Band it on.
Time to get your bandit on. Time is now. Sing my song.
Thank you, McD.
Oh, man.
Oh,
We needed that one.
That last part.
Come out, don't be lame. It's time to band it on.
Right here.
Time to get your bandit on.
Yo, band it on. I like it, McD. Thank you. If anybody's gonna sign up now, it's because of that.
No, yeah.
Right.
I mean, the guy heard I walked out of Robert Plant, so he's just gonna immediately do Zeppelin like that.
So if you want to become a trash bandit, go sign up at right now at 1059thebrew.com. It's happening this Saturday morning at Cathedral Park in St. John's. Everyone who shows up gets qualified for Breaking Benjamin and Stain tickets, and we got free pizza from Papa Murphy's.
Yeah.
All right, Beef Waters Fast Food Frenzy. It's coming up in less than 10 minutes on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Beefwater's Fast Food Frenzy is coming up here in just a second. But last night was the Green Day and Pumpkins concert at Providence Park. Beefwater, you didn't go?
I didn't go.
You didn't go. You missed a good show, man.
Yeah, I saw it. I had a little bit of, man, I probably should have gone.
The
But
Chino from the Deftones coming out, that gave me a little
Yeah.
FOMO. I was like,
Yeah, I
no.
had that FOMO.
I missed that part because I showed up to the venue like right when the Pumpkins were ending because the rain was coming down hard. I was just
Yeah.
late. Yeah, but the Green Day was great. I by the way, we hear rumors that Chino lives here, like lives in Lake Oswego, like has a house here.
It's not a rumor. He does.
Yeah, I just didn't want to sit here and say like.
I was just saying he definitely does.
Oh, I've got his address right here. No, I'm just kidding.
So
I don't have his address.
I looked it up on the internet too. Like, so I guess a while ago he moved to Bend, and then at some point he moved from Bend to Portland, and apparently Chino from the Deftones now lives in Lake Oswego.
Which, I mean, makes sense why he would just be available to come hang out.
You might see him just walking his dog or singing with the Pumpkins.
We got to get him on the show. Can we get him at a bacon and beer? Is that possible?
Hey,
Beefwater?
Chino, what are you doing?
I mean, anything's possible if somebody lives here. You just got to spin the right tale.
But it was a great show last night. We do have footage of Chino showing up on stage with the Pumpkins. We've got footage of Green Day pulling a fan out from the crowd and letting her perform on stage, which is a cool moment.
It's so sweet.
So good. And just think about what she's feeling this morning. Like, what just happened last night?
That part of your video where she's running around like almost like she's on fire. I just think of you're going, you're like, I'm on stage with Green Day. Where do I go? I'm not going back in the crowd till they tell me I have to.
Exactly.
Oh my God, I'm just going to do this.
And Billy even said at one point, he goes, that was my favorite part of the tour.
The tour, not just
That's what he
tonight.
said
That's
on
awesome.
stage. So go check out that moment. It's on our blog, 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura when you get there. All right, Beefwater's Fast Food Frenzy coming up right after Good Riddance on 1059 The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Yeah. All right, Beefwater's in here. Good morning, sir.
What's up, man?
I haven't seen you all week, bro.
Yeah, back there holding it down.
Busy.
At the desk.
But
Grinding.
You'll be here on Tuesday at 7 a.m. because we got to announce another bacon and beer.
Okay. I'll put it on my calendar.
Tuesday at 7, bacon and beer announcement. And we're excited for this one because the things that we have planned for this is the one I'm more excited for this bacon and beer that we're going to announce on Tuesday than I have been for B&B in a long time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It'll be something we've wanted to do, and it just had to line up with a calendar, and here we are.
Finally coming together. So Tuesday, 7 a.m., listen for the B&B announcement. In the meantime, let's do Beefwater's Fast Food Frenzy. A Pizza Hut, a Pizza Hut.
McDonald's, McDonald's. Wow.
Beefwater loves fast food.
It's beautiful.
And is reviewing another fast food item this morning. Is it a brand new item?
It is a limited and new. Took a little bit of a drive last night to go acquire said items.
Really?
Where'd you go?
I had to head over to deep East Vancouver to hit the Sonic to try the Smash Burger and the pickle fries.
Okay.
Hold on a second. That sounds amazing. All of that sounds amazing.
It lured me into
Wait, what about pickle fries? What's that?
So pickle
fried
fries.
Pickles,
yeah,
right?
it's a
Are
deep.
they?
It's
Okay,
a deep
but,
fried
like, are they,
pickle,
like,
but it's
skinny?
a spear. It looked like almost like a deep fried green bean.
Oh,
So
wow.
you cut them lengthwise and deep fried them.
So it's like, if you took a pickle and cut it like a French fry and then breaded it and fried it.
Because if you
Kinda
deep
awesome.
fry a pickle spear, I always prefer the chips because
Yeah.
it's just a little too much pickle.
But you like the deep fried
Yeah.
pickle. I do too.
Yeah,
It's one of
but
my
since
favorite
they're
happy hour
thin,
items.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think I've ever even had a deep fried pickle.
Oh, they're fantastic.
If you like a dill
this.
pickle, it's pretty tasty.
In Disneyland, I had dill pickle popcorn.
Oh, really?
Oh,
it was great.
dill is an
Sonic-
underrated herb. I
Sonic
think.
is one of those places though that I don't go there very often, but when I do, like their chili dogs are good, but I've been
almost got one.
I've been disappointed before on like their
I
burgers.
like
and
the
stuff.
limeade. The only reason I go is to get the limeade.
You and me both.
Yeah.
The Route 44 cherry limeade, sign me
So
up.
good. And,
They
like, the
brought it out
ice
to me
is
in a
so
clear
good.
plastic cup, and I almost couldn't accept it.
Hold on a minute. That's got to be in styrofoam.
Okay.
Okay.
As soon as she saw me identify the cup, she just looked at me and laughed, and she goes, "I know, we had to get rid of the styrofoam." I said, for the longest time, you guys were the only people in
Yeah,
town
they
that
were.
bucked the system and said, "You know what?
We're doing it anyway."
We're
Forget
gonna
these
give 'em
animals."
a portable cooler
And
with their
viral
soda.
what?
You can't not. Like, I'm sorry. We got to make an excuse or a
I feel like Sonic's the only place
An
that's allowed to
exception
have
for
the
Sonic.
foam.
And
Yeah.
it's gone.
Styrofoam.
But she literally, she saw, my face must have just dropped when I saw the clear cup, and she just started laughing.
Yeah.
She goes, "I know."
She knows. She knows.
She goes, "We hear it all the time."
So what was it? Is it good?
So yeah, the double. I had a double smasher. Very simple. What you would expect with a smash burger. They usually come with not a lot of frills.
Can you get a single smasher?
You can get a single smasher,
all right.
double smasher, or triple smasher.
Well,
And I was
now you're
gonna get the
smasher.
triple, and then I heard you guys immediately in my head telling me that I was a fat boy, and I
Well,
went
you're
back,
the cardiac
just
kid.
dropped it down to the double.
Well,
Yeah,
the
there's
double,
Corey Feldman, who's the comeback king, and you're the cardiac king.
Yeah, beyond your heart issues, I think the double is the best choice because that's kind of the way that a smasher is designed,
A
is to put
single
two patties
smash
between.
is too thin. Like,
Yeah. The
See, no,
double
but
smash.
that's no.
I kinda like it.
But
I
once
kinda
you
like it.
once you stack 3, though, then it's just like a normal cheeseburger.
No,
so what are you
stacking
even
3
doing, you
is
know?
obnoxious.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Then now you're having a meatloaf.
Yeah.
At 2, they're not a full size patty. If you look at them, they're a mini patty.
Right.
That's the
Okay.
thing, is they're very thin. It's very small. If you're just talking about mass, I probably, like, to get full, I would probably need the triple. I ate the double, and I went, I probably could have danced with one more devil.
But you
and
had the pickle fries.
I did have the pickle fries.
That's all you ordered was just those.
I had the burger, the pickle fries, and a limeade.
All right.
Didn't need anything more than that. It was very satisfactory. However, I found the burger itself to be on the smaller side, so maybe slightly bigger than a McDouble.
Okay.
You know, so
I feel like the
you're right in
McDoubles
there.
are a perfect size.
Yeah.
All right. So
but the double smasher was like $8.29. So you're
Yeah,
going
you're
like
paying for more burger,
I
but
don't
getting
know.
the same.
That being said, that sucker was 1,000 degrees. The cheese was super melted, and I was beyond satisfied when it
how
was
many
all said
beef
and
burgers
done.
do you give the?
Just
thing?
based on the price and the basicness of it, I think it's about a 6.5, which is
that's not a
respectable
lot.
and fair.
For both, or is one better than the other?
Just the burger, and I would say I would go maybe a little higher on the pickle spears because those are just not available in the fast food front. So I love having like a bar variety available in a drive-thru.
Okay.
Give them a little extra love for that. Are they the best deep fried pickle I ever had? Certainly not. But if
What was
it
the
will,
sauce? Was there a dipping sauce?
little ranch.
Okay.
But
all
it'll
right.
scratch that itch if you're just in traffic or
You need that vinegar
making your way
pinch.
across town.
How much did you say the burg was?
For a 44-ounce cherry limeade, the medium-sized pickle
44
fries,
ounces, brother.
and the double smash came to 18 and some change.
Damn, man.
So we paid up.
All right, but how many?
44
One more time. How many
ounces.
beef burgers?
I'm going with about an even 6.5.
All right.
I feel like it's a fair score.
This text comes from 9414. It says, is the beef Neurosonic. I would highly recommend the double smash burger. So
that was it.
That's the one you just had.
And they got their signature like smash sauce on it, and yeah, it was fine.
All right, beef. So there it is.
That's pretty good.
I'm telling you, it was all about the hot melted cheese. Like, I will give you 5 extra points just for that cheese being melted.
Because sometimes
100%.
I'll get a cheeseburger from McDonald's and the cheese isn't melted yet.
Don't do that.
What are we doing?
It's a party foul.
And especially with a smash burger, you can't. You gotta melt it.
It's
all
why
the
I
way.
broke up with Five Guys. They refuse to melt your cheese there.
They
won't
say
do it.
no?
They won't do it.
And when you're paying $25 for a burger,
They
you
say
won't melt
we
cheese.
go cold craft single on that thing or
Yeah.
nay.
No.
Oh my God.
Prices for everything, it's getting out of hand. Last night at the Green Day concert, I bought for 2 people, I bought 2 beers.
2 each or 2 total?
Just 2 total. 2 beers total.
How tall? Big boys?
They're just the regular can.
Well,
yeah,
they're a
cans.
little taller. They're
Like
not
16s?
They're not the
tiny
1.5.
cans. They're not the super tall cans.
Yeah, it's the 1.5.
Got it.
So I got a Modelo, I think, and so I bought 2 beers, 1 Coke, 1 water, 1 popcorn.
Okay.
You want to guess how much that was?
I'm going
It was ridiculous.
$63.
Oh
Ooh,
my
that's very
God,
close.
Casey, you were so close. $65 total.
I would have won if this was prices right, though.
Yeah, you would have.
You didn't go over.
$65 for all that.
Did you tip?
I did. I did tipped $10.
See,
Absolutely
with that, and that's,
not.
And that's what
Boy.
sucks. That's what
We going
sucks.
out
is
to
it-
That's what
Oysters,
brought it to
Rockefeller?
65. So it was
Dude.
55, I suppose. But
Okay.
Forever now. If I'm at a sporting event like that, and a lot of people hit nothing, I hit custom, and if I bought 2 drinks, $2.
$2.
Okay.
Like 2
Yeah,
alcoholic
because-
drinks.
Should've
Everything
done that.
else, forget about it. Can I write that?
I know,
Click.
because you get wrapped up in the
Done with
total price, and you're like, okay, 20% of that. But it's like, if I were at a
No.
bar, $1 per drink, that's it.
Yeah.
That's all you get.
I was
Sorry
panicking.
that everything is so
There's a lot of
expensive.
people behind me, and I just panicked and just did it
No, I
quickly.
mean, I
And you-
get it.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
being a
But
good person, but I'm done with that.
I hate
Right.
myself for it. Plus, I spent $30 to park. So
Oh, that's insane.
yeah, it was the parking garage right across the street from the
Treating last night like your birthday.
Even
from
when
the
you-
Crystal Ballroom, that really tiny old parking garage.
If someone gives you a ticket, you're still paying $100 for
Yeah,
your
that's
night.
what we were
agree,
saying.
dude.
It's just like crazy.
Crazy how much everything is. All right, coming up in just a few minutes, we're gonna find out what's trending. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Now, what's trending?
All right, online at 1059thebrew.com, you can see a lot of footage from the Green Day concert last night at Providence Park. There's only the second show at Providence Park in like 20 years.
And like you said earlier, it seems like better sound, even maybe even a little better lighting. I mean, it looked amazing.
It's still a bitch getting around in there, you know, like because when people are waiting for concessions, beer and popcorn and stuff, it just clogs the walkway.
Yeah.
And it is jam-packed. You're like sardines in there.
I'm wondering if there will be a battle plan now that we'll head into the off season of outdoor concerts where now that they've seen it a couple times, is there a way to streamline the alcohol sales, get another exit open? Like, let's just work forward on this thing.
But the whole show was pretty awesome, and they brought a fan up on stage, which is a really cool moment. You can see that at 1059thebrew.com. You can also see the new video for the brand new Linkin Park song that came out earlier this week, which I like better than the first one that came out a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I think I do too.
That's at 1059thebrew.com. And Laura, we're going to record a brand new Donkey Show podcast here in a few minutes.
Yeah, we are. I just can't wait.
Yeah, it's the show after the show, totally unedited and uncensored. That's also where you can sign up to be a trash bandit at 1059thebrew.com. Fat Thor, have you signed up to be a trash bandito yet?
Oh, man, I tried. Happy Fat Thursday, by the way, but the website wasn't working. I hear it's up now, so I'll probably sign up today.
Yes, go do that today.
But guaranteed I will be there.
We had a dead link for a little bit, but for some reason it wasn't working, but it is now.
We're still dead inside, but the link works fine.
Yes.
You have a chance at tickets to go see Breaking Benjamin and Stained. Also, everyone who shows up gets free pizza from Papa Murphy's. They'll have their pizza truck out there.
That's right.
I'm excited to hang out with the street team. Apparently their street team is like top notch.
I've heard that, yeah.
They're out and about all the time.
Fat Thor, is your goal to pick up a bunch of trash and then eat an entire large pizza to yourself?
Oh, man, I'd really like to, but I'm going to keep it classy. Maybe a couple of slices, maybe no slices. Who knows? It's pretty exciting stuff.
You're not going to have you're going to eat at least one.
Yeah, there's no way. Come on.
Gotta have some.
Every time I do, Drew just stands there and pokes me with a stick and laughs.
None of that is true.
That happened one time. Okay.
All those comments are when you've already left. No, I think it's going to be great because he also is known for having a cooler full of ice cold beverages. Of all sorts.
So sign up 1059thebrew.com and we'll see you Saturday morning at Cathedral Park in St. John's at 10 a.m. All right, dude.
Bing bang.
Woo! Happy Fat Thursday. See you Saturday.
There it is. Thank you, my friend. All right, Court's in here next. And don't forget Bacon and Beer announcement. Tuesday at 7.
That's right.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by.